Alright, let me go check sports real quick. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Alright. Alright. Okay, so first things first. Where's this bastard? So he went to the Raiders for some reason. I will trade you him. Now, what did they get in return for Kenny Pickett? Let me go check real quick. I'm gonna hand it in the phone. A 5th round pick. Let's see if we can get a 5th round pick for Mr. Kenny Pickett. Well, I guess we can't do it as much as in real life, but we can get a 6th round pick for him. That's as good as we're gonna get it. There we go. Now I'm gonna need. What do I need? Well, we're gonna need a receiver. They released Hickman in real life, but I signed him. And I'm not releasing Dustin Hopkins. Alright, that's dead in the water right there. Hey, Sports, how's it going? They're gonna pick up a receiver with Sports. I'm just looking through the teams. Listen, in real life, yes, I know. I refuse to bring back Odell. Alright, I'm not bringing back Odell. And I refuse to bring back Matt Collins. I refuse to bring Matt Collins in. Matt Collins sickens me. I wish I could just see his stats. Matt Collins and Michael Thomas both sicken me to my stomach. All right. You know what? I was talking about KJ Hamler. Do I bring him back on a 1-year deal in sports? Do I bring him here? You know, I was talking about KJ Hamler. What do you think, sports? And do I decide to be realistic and trade away Deontay Johnson, or do I trade away, release him, or do I keep him? What do you think, sports? You know what? Fuck it. Welcome to the team, KJ. Let me ask sports if I should trade away. Release. Let's see if sports. We're gonna get to. Oh, they play Monday at 10 p.m. Great. We'll give them a second. All right. Let me check if he's responded on Discord. If not, then I'm just gonna release Deontay Johnson because I did that shit in real life. Okay, he has not. All right. Let me just release Deontay Johnson in real life. They did that shit in real life. I don't know why, but that's not my problem. I don't need a second receiver now that I realize it. think we can all agree Smith-Schuster sucks now. Alright, he used to be really good. We thought he was gonna be something. Nothing. I mean, he came back a little bit with the Chiefs, and then kind of just went downhill. Probably just peaked really early. Fuck. Boys, I really want... You know, I'll get him next year. We'll go with Michael Gallup this year. We'll go with Michael Gallup. I like Michael Gallup. I always thought he was kind of underrated. Ah, Jerome Ford. Hold on. Okay, that's fine, dude. Charlie Jones was not gonna play for us. Oh, Shador Sanders. See, that doesn't even look like Shador. That just looks like a random black dude. Like, am I tripping? Hold on, let me say this. Honestly, that's how he looks like in real life. And I mean, in real life in this game. Hold up. We're gonna go do some investigation, boys. Um. Yeah, this is my favorite team in real life. All right, well, I mean, I got his face. Damn, my brother can't even get like any drip. He just a random black dude. That's disgusting work, dude. Okay. Enough bullshit. We'll play this game. Why the fuck do they keep giving me? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do they keep giving me? Just give me the fucking Kevin Stefanski. What the fuck?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
Let's go.
Brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field.
Sorry to take a long while, guys. Who's this guy?
It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Cleveland Browns.
9 and 8. We were worse. We were worse.
His Bengals have missed the playoffs in each of the last two seasons.
3 and 14.
strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column.
Oh, well, the Eagles beat the Cowboys 17-7.
So what lies in store for these teams this season? The talking's done. We're about to find out. It's week 1, and off we go on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the...
Damn, already? Newton?
Now the return man is a bit slow getting up after that kick. Not what you want to see quarter 1 of week 1.
It ain't.
They'll run it for the first time.
Hey!
And he's going to be stopped at the line. No game. Great way for the defense to open up here at home. Here we go. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. Burrow from out of the gun here on third down.
I was like, brother, you want to get him?
Got a receiver. It's Chase. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. Play action now. It's Burrow. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. First down, bingo. 11. They go play action for Burrow. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Now second down throw for Burrow. That's into the hands of Yoshiba. And it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. It's a gain of 6. And the Bengal first down. 11. Now Brown. Can he get away? No.
Let's go. Yes, sir. Chase Brown. You got him in the backfield.
Went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down. And
this is Joe Burrow now.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Hooper with the grab. Was brought down and pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
We got him. Mason Graham. His first career sack.
The first round pick making an instant impact. A sack here in the season opener.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
The Cleveland offense set to take
All right, Joe Flacco. 40 years old, 6'6", 245.
Former Super Bowl MVP, comeback player of the year in 2023. It's Joe Flacco.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves. New season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And man, you get through that first game and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today. But the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball,
it's the first down. Forward. It's an 8.
Setting up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 40.
Here's Flacco to throw.
Njoku. 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 Oh, they just keep calling this flag.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Oh, that's a forward. Hold up. Let me. Did I do this bitch on Ricky or something? I don't know. That's all Madden. Okay, I'm not tripping. I was like, this bitch is getting too easy.
The 30-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 29.
This could be a really bad play for us. Let's get that.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Flushed to his right.
Oh shit.
Flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Unfortunate, there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover.
If you think I'm calling a
Instead,
read
he
option with
brings
Joe
up second
fucking
down.
Flacco. If you think
They'll run a toss play, and it's full. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. It is third
guys, something need you to do.
and 12. Flacco,
Oh shit.
and this ball incomplete on third down. Fourth down, Dustin Hopkins now for the Browns field goal. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Browns are out to an early.
Hey, we are up to a 3-0 lead, boys.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit, he does a great job here able to put that one through.
And he'll be brought down
Make the television.
just beyond the 25-yard line. So, Greg, on come the Bengals. Interesting year last year. I think folks thought they would be a Super Bowl contender. Really rough start. They didn't win the last 5. Just
Oh, no.
finish over 500 at 9-8. But they do have a guy who you feel like can take them all the way in Joe Burrow.
Yeah, and I don't think any of the concern
Oh, my
going into
days.
the season surrounds this Cincinnati offense, Mike. I think all the concern is can they play competitive enough defense that every game, every drive, every score is on the shoulders of Joe Burrow and this really talented offense. So they bring in Al Golden, they have a new defensive coordinator. Can he just make them average? I think average defense with this
Thank you, Justin
offense
Simmons.
can get back into the picture.
And Jordan
of
Hicks.
Super Bowl contender. But every play and every game is going to be a shootout, and Joe Burrow needs to play Superman every single game of the year. I just think it's a lot to ask, even for a quarterback of his caliber.
Nice tackle set.
They'll get maybe 3.
Alright, if you want me to call it blitz, I'll call it blitz. Oh my days. No, Devin Bush got hurt.
Get a stoppage
Lovely.
here for an injured player. First and 10. Here we go. Burrow.
Oh, Miles Garrett.
There, but that's going to be incomplete. Good work. Then they're defensively gummed up the works a little bit. And it'll bring
I'm not a huge fan of calling that.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and takes the ball away.
He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Open left side is Gesicki. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. On the ground.
Oh, Denzel Ward with a nice tackle.
Blown up. Good surge. Drop up. Loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line. Here we go. Right 80. On third down. They'll set up to throw.
Picked off.
The end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
So you find yourself
Greg Newsome, the second. His first pick of the season.
Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is
Let's
a
go.
huge missed opportunity. You have to
Chunk that bitch up.
capitalize and find
I don't
a
know
way
what
to
he was
take
thinking.
6 on the defense.
So on come the Browns, and the question is, what's next? Is this a Browns franchise that was close? 11-6 in a wild card.
I'm just a watcher. Okay.
Or is it closer to last year, Greg, 3-14, where they went 8 games worse in the standings than the year before?
Yeah, and listen, this is a very simple one. For a very complicated situation, like we all understand the other. Can they figure out the quarterback position? They make the big trade. They swing for the fences, bringing in Deshaun Watson. Clearly, that hasn't worked out for a lot of reasons. And now here they are. They've got 2 young rookies.
Oh, wow.
Control of the offense. Can Kevin Stefanski continue to work wonders with multiple quarterbacks behind center, like he did, you mentioned, 2 years ago on that wild card bid? So,
Hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me see. I just wasn't expecting him to break through like that.
They can't figure out quarterback, Mike. I'm just not sure how good you can make the rest of the roster.
Damn you, Trey.
Let alone compete in a really good AFC.
Third, they need 8. Flacco to throw. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football. Looking up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for, and taken successfully. The Bengals offense ready to take over once more. Greg, when you step back and look at this AFC North, Baltimore and Pittsburgh, their rivalry now really for a couple of decades has in so many ways defined this division, and they set the tone for everything that happens when you are in an AFC North game.
And you talk about divisions having identities, they have their culture. Really at the top, Baltimore and Pittsburgh.
How did he? I was about to say, how did he get that shit out? That was ridiculous.
Obviously, Baltimore adds the extra element of Lamar Jackson. To me, the fascinating team, though, is what kind of jump can we expect, Mike, from the Cincinnati Bengals?
I agree with you, because if you think about the toughness and the physicality, Cincinnati can put up points in an electrifying fashion. And even the 1 year Cleveland was up near the top of the division, they did that as well. But you come back to that defensive side of the ball, and when I look at these teams, Greg, I just think, man, these are defenses that can stop anybody in the league, and that's where
Malik Collins, the former Texan, gets the sack. And 49er.
working his way in to register his first sack of the new season.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
Let's go. Grant Delpit. Breaks it up.
Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down. Cooper going in motion. Burrow to throw.
Oh, he got him again.
Down he goes. Malik Collins. What a way to kick off the new year. 2 sacks in the first half of the opener.
Oh, I love Malik Collins already. We might have to sign him to another contract.
After that poor first punt. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. The Browns offense.
Jerome Ford is the only guy that's doing anything on offense anymore.
Take over once more. You know, Greg, early on, it's always new faces in different places. Off-season movement, what caught your eye?
I think there's so many good ones, right? You talk about Stephon Diggs. He ends up in New England, and Cooper Kupp now. He's moving on to Seattle from the Rams, but I think it's the guy the Rams signed to replace him, Devontae Adams. I know he's not the youngest anymore, but watching him play in New York with Aaron Rodgers last year with the Jets, he can still run.
Oh, Jerome Ford.
He can still go up and compete at the high level. I think you put Devontae Adams with Matthew Stafford, Puka Nacua, in that offense run by Sean McVay. I think that's a sneaky, maybe not a sneaky because he's a really household name, but I think that.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Here's Corey Bojorquez now. He's on for the second time. We'll try to get something inside the 10. That's taken at about the 14. And he'll get a few yards on this return.
Boys, we just can't get anything going on offense, boys.
Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense. They're going to get set to take over once more. You know, Greg, you start to think about, okay, who are the teams that didn't make the playoffs last year that have a chance this year? Look, it happens every year. We just have to identify who they are. Who are a couple top five for you as we start 2025 here?
You know, as I start in the AFC, I think the Cincinnati Bengals, and you got to think the way their season ended last year, they rattle off 5 wins straight, really on the back of Joe Burrow. They could have made the argument that they're a playoff team, but Joe Burrow was the best player. He was incredible. Most weeks, Mike, he single-handedly carried that offense. Now, new defensive coordinator in Al Golden coming from the college ranks. Can he just make that defense in Cincinnati average? Because if they just play a little bit better with that high-profile offense, I think they're a team. They might not win the division with Baltimore, but they're going to be close and maybe at least get one of those wild card spots.
Why don't you flip it over? Who are the guys you're watching in the NFC?
You know, I think Dallas is going to find themselves just the fact that I know the division is difficult. Obviously, Philadelphia remains really strong. Does Washington kind of regress a little bit back now in year 2? They were a high-profile, big splash team of last year. Do they regress to the median? Time will tell. But I think healthy
What was that?
healthy Micah Parsons. That roster that we saw play last year is not the roster on paper.
That was such a freaky catch animation, dog. Yo, KJ Hamilton, you might have to bring him back. He's a solid, I mean,
I wouldn't be shocked to see them back in it again this
returner.
year.
Oh my days.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Flacco. Open man, and that's Tillman. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll let the fullback try to push the puck. For the first down. They'll mark him up at the 39-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They give it, and it's 4. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
I was like, brother, we're going to need to find out another.
40 now. Here's 2nd down and 9. Here's Flacco.
Njoku. You can call on this play. I'm not going to keep running it. All right, brother.
On 1st and 10. Here's 4. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back for the sack. And we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
3rd down.
Throwing, Flacco. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Here's their punter now, as he is on to punt for Cleveland. And a pretty good punt there.
Bro, this shit's not going well for everything.
Taken right around the 11-yard line. The Bengals offense ready for this next possession. Now, Greg, as we get the season going, obviously the adjustment to last year's new kickoff rules in place. We talked to a lot of coaches during the year. Folks didn't seem too bothered about letting the the team have the ball at the 30-yard line after a touchback. But the 35-yard line, I don't know, does that feel any different to you?
You know, it does, and I think the part that people don't talk about enough, Mike, is the impact that it's making on going for it on fourth down, not settling for field goals. Because remember, in the old days, if you got stopped inside the 5 or you scored inside the 5, it was all the difference of if I kicked the touchback, they got the ball at the 20. It wasn't that much of a spread. But now all of a sudden, is it in my best interest to settle for a field goal and kick off when I can give you the ball at the 35? Or even if I fail down there tight in the red zone on the 3, you now possess the ball inside your own 5-yard line. So I think that's an element now that's causing offenses
Let's go.
for more touchdowns, kick less field goals, because the ensuing kickoff is giving my opponent the ball in much more favorable territory.
You know, the other rule that is adjusted are overtimes in the regular season will mirror playoff overtime, each team getting the ball. I'm so happy, Greg, because it just felt so incomplete when a team got to overtime, but then their offense, which may be the best part of the team, never got on the field.
Yeah, and I couldn't agree more. And you hear everyone saying, oh, well, just get a stop. Well, you know, it's that legendary game between Mahomes and Josh Allen where neither team stopped him. It was just an offensive touchdown festival. So you won a coin toss and you get the ball. Well, the other team's defense hadn't gotten to stop the whole game. If Josh Allen got the ball first, he probably would have scored on a walk-off. So I love the idea of both teams getting the ball. If a game is good enough to go to overtime,
Oh,
you don't need to be in a rush. There's no curfew.
come on.
Let's let the guys finish it on the field. A lot more similar to how the regular game goes and not have significantly different game flow come overtime. The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away. All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of the receiver, run after catch. In this case,
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. Clock is stopped at 26 seconds until the break. Throwing now on 3rd and long. Oh, a huge mistake right in the half.
Let's go.
It is intercepted. And he's going to be brought
Jerome
down
Baker.
for a turn of events here. He has given
Let's
his
go.
guys first and 10 in the red zone.
and these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Now Flacco. He'll get this complete to Gallup.
Michael Gallup.
And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. Now it is 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Back to throw.
Jerry Judy.
He's in.
Let's go.
Jerry Judy. Touchdown, Cleveland.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, that final 2 minutes of the second quarter.
Let's go, boys.
2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they
Joe
are, they go
Flacco.
down and they steal
First
a late
touchdown
to
of the
end
season.
that.
Jerry Judy,
Remember,
too.
they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Halftime coming close. And not much time left as this one is kicked away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
Just don't get beat deep, boys. That's all I ask. Oh, my days.
Up the middle. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second.
They're calling Hail Mary.
Second and a yard. Here we go. To throw is Burrow. Along the sideline, a nice catch. The feet in. It's a short gain, but it'll move the chains. A first down.
First down, Bengals.
Here we go. Gesicki. And he's going to
Let's
be
go.
out of bounds.
Halftime, boys.
Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Today is the day we've been working towards all summer, the debut of our new halftime show. So without further ado,
Oh, shit.
let's roll.
That's it.
Our trip around the NFL starts now, and it starts with a good one in the AFC West. And this is the veteran Mike Williams.
Ooh.
One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Chargers begin Jim Harbaugh year 2 with a week 1 victory. From there, why don't we go to South Philly, look in on the Eagles as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, my days.
And it's the 2,000-yard rusher from a year ago, Saquon Barkley. He's got the ball. He's got a head of steam. He has a touchdown, 33 yards to the house. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy, the New Orleans Saints hosting the Arizona Cardinals. And it's James Conner. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. Both teams a little slow to get the offenses in gear. It's week 1. We're all tied at the half. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, just 1 touchdown in the first half, 10-0 your score. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Hey, Scott, thank you. Rain only intensifying now as the teams have come back out. This figures to be a wet, wild second half to come. The rain not letting up. It continues to be a factor here as we get back underway in the second half.
Oh, he's so shifty.
Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Browns offense and Jerome Ford getting
Bro, he's so
set to take
shifty, dude.
over once more.
Kind of ridiculous.
Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with first down. The drive starts with a carry by Ford. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. From the 48.
I wonder if the...
Here's
Why are they pressing?
They'll throw out of the gun.
I have to chunk it to Njoku. Oh, I let you kill Njoku. I'm so sorry, brother.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Yeah, I'm not running to that side of the field. I'm gonna flip it.
We'll try and run for the first down. It's 4.
Oh.
First down there. Gain of 14 yards.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at 3 situations. Can you run the ball in the 4th quarter with
Dude, Njoku's getting open.
well, can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case,
Njoku might be our best receiver.
run the ball in short yardage situations.
On the handoff, Ford. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Fine, I'll call it. I'll call this play.
Making the most
Jesus
of his
Christ.
touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
This one is caught by Gallup. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. A run straight ahead. And the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal coming up.
Drum forward.
Way to convert on 3rd and 1.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
This one on the floor. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Second and goal at the 4-yard line.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
And nothing's developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all. A nice drive. This is the 9th play coming up And they cash it in on 3rd and goal. That is incomplete. Great work to get in
Jerry.
there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good, and the Browns will open up a 13-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come
Oh,
back
my
to the
days.
sideline
Get him.
and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Shoot with the way we're playing.
Here's Brown. Just pushing guys away as he takes this forward for a gain of 7.
Shoot with the way we're playing, dude.
34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Play action now. It's Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to
Not very good.
3rd down. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the
Damn you, Jamar Chase.
taken down after a short pickup of 5.
The Jets and Steelers are playing.
From the shotgun, it's
Fuck.
Burrow. They find Brown out of the backfield. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
2nd down, Burrow. There's that man again.
Are we joking?
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Here we go. Gesicki, the man in motion.
Sacked him.
And he lost the football.
Oh, we got the ball.
And it will be another
We earned it. With your defense,
does it again.
record this. With your defense, record for sacks on the opposite quarterback. Opposing quarterback.
Play with incredible effort. He's been close all game long, and he just continues to rush and rush. Now he gets the strip, sack, fumble recovery, all at once.
Oh my days.
Here comes Ford. And the move
Ford.
is down inside the 40-yard line.
Beautiful. Hold on.
14 on that play. One
Beautiful play.
1 first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Flacco.
Oh, and Njoku dropped it.
Through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively.
Njoku dropped it, boys.
The ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
We'll run that way. Oh,
With 4. And pick
that's fine.
3 or maybe 4. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. Here's Flacco to throw.
Judy drops it again. Jesus Christ, man.
Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Fuck me.
And this is not going to do the trick. Not even close to where they needed to be. Turn it over on downs.
That's what I'm talking about, Judy, dude. He's dropped 3 balls already.
Gesicki, the man in motion. On 1st down, Burrow. That's over the middle, taken in by Cooper. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Markham at the 48.
Oh, 3 tight ends, huh, man? I didn't see that.
Carry here for
So we're calling blitz every time. Chase Brown is hurt.
to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Gonna get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. bring Chase in motion. To throw is Burrow. He'll get this out to the left side.
Oh my.
And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
It's a gain of 6. And the Bengals first down.
First carry here, and it's Taj Brooks. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Burrow to throw. To the outside, it's looked in by Chase.
Wham.
6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Here we go. Burrow now. Over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Slot man in motion right. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. Burrow.
Oh, he almost picked it off again.
Draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Here we go.
Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Now, Burrow. To the goal line and in. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Bengals. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals are on the board. It's now 13-7.
Bengals 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought
My guys don't want to block.
25.
That's kind of insane.
To start this drive. Now it's the Browns' turn.
To
As they get
be
set to
completely
take
honest with you.
over again on offense. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. And them up and down, just shy of the 40. They get 11 and quick to pick up the first down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Pushed out to his right. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The 3rd quarter has come to an end. Ready up. 2nd and 10. To throw is Flacco. He'll get this complete to Gallup. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. It's 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Now Flacco.
Oh,
This is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
For the Browns.
Now fair catch.
How many drops have we had?
It's just inside.
it's like insane how many
15-yard
drops.
line. The Bengals offense are now ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Throwing is Burrow. That's taken in by the running back, Piron. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. To throw is Burrow. A quick slant into the hands of Cooper. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
First down, Cincinnati.
Here we go, here we go. Now it's Piron. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A pickup of 14 on that one. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
I don't know if this is gonna work or not.
Here we go. Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Burrow here on second down. That's into the hands of Yosivas. And they'll move this one down inside.
Bro, my defense is doing so well.
6 catches for him in the ball game now. This one's good for a first down.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's P-Rock. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. Now, pause here. Injured player. It's Jamar Chase who's in some discomfort. Now, second down throw for Burrow. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I think that's the sign of a quarterback who's learned his lesson. He's already got 2 picks on the day. Certainly doesn't want to throw a third, so good decision. Just throw it away.
Open man left side. He's got it.
Jesus, man.
Second time they've connected on this drive. 19 yards out of this one.
First down, Cincinnati.
Here we go. Burrow now to throw on first down.
Sack him.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be
Mason Graham, this second sack.
It's left the loss on first. Here's second.
Jamar Chase is back.
14. Here we go, here we go. Cooper going in motion. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. It's caught left side by Cooper. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. Here we go. Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. And that is
Almost picked off by Denzel Ward.
the intended receiver. And it's going to be fourth down. Now, Burrow. That's
How's he wide open?
And this won't be a touchdown, but it will be a first down as they're able to get the conversion and set up first and goal. Here's Burrow. That is caught. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Hero. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3. 2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on third and goal. Back to throw. Burrow.
Oh, how they can catch that shit though?
Jermaine Burton. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The kick is good.
Bro, they catch everything. I can't catch nothing.
They take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Playing that shit, dude.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Browns offense and Jerome Ford getting set to take over once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. Up to the middle, here's Ford. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Flacco to throw. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Njoku. And he'll be stopped short of first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
Brings up third and 1.
On third down, here's Ford. And he's going to be taken down here. Pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's the first down. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Flacco. This one is caught by Gallup. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Going deep downfield for Judy.
Judy! Judy!
And he will score. Jerry Judy. Touchdown Browns. That is 2nd touchdown now here in the season opener. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves...
And he will get into the end zone for the 2. And extend
Michael
the lead
Gallup.
to 7 points.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Bengals offense starting to try out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Slot man going to move in motion left. They go play action for Burrow. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Another try with Brooks. Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
I was wondering if I can call him different blitz.
Here's 2nd down and 7. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with this time. That's incomplete. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
7 yards to go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow.
Oh, got him.
And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Or inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more.
He hit the punter, dude.
And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line.
Wow, that's huge.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. Oh, a loose football.
Ball don't lie.
And it will be another turnover as this defense does it
Jerome
again.
Baker picks it up.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this
Jordan
drive.
Hicks does it again.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. Open his drive on the ground with 4. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard.
Throwing, Flacco. This pass caught by Judy. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here's Flacco. And that is incomplete.
Don't miss miscommunication there, and now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
That is fielded at the 13. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He takes off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Second down. Burrow. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. It'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. Pass caught. Gesicki on the right. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now he runs. Strong running there. Pushing his way forward to gain a couple. Play action now. It's Burrow. And got his man down the field. It is a big completion. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th. On 1st and 10, Burrow. Bit of a wild throw there behind his man, thus it's incomplete. Amari Cooper was the man he was looking for, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. Here we go. Throwing is Burrow. He's going to let it go deep.
Oh, we're joking. We're joking, dude.
They'll try to run this one in. And it's a touchdown.
Wow.
Gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. On the return, it's Mitchell. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Browns offense back onto the field for their next possession. This one tight throughout, all level at 21 as they'll search for a go-ahead score. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. Stop the clock.
I'm out here running the ball. Joe Flacco.
It is 2nd down and 5. Here's Flacco to throw. It was a short throw caught by Njoku. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
That's good for a Browns 1st down.
To throw is Flacco. We'll go right back to Njoku. He's got it again. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. 17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the 1st.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the 4th quarter?
Now, timeout call. Let's see, you're looking at a long field goal try from here. So this might be one final heave to the end zone. So now the Bengals use their 3rd and final timeout. Now on comes Dustin Hopkins in a pressure situation. This to win the game. That's long enough.
Oh, let's go.
Good. On target from long range. So it's a win for the Browns. They move to 1-0 as they earn this victory in the division, no less, here in Week 1.
Our first ever win. Let's go.
So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The dog pound's happy. It's a win for the Browns as we say farewell from Cleveland.
Let's go. Uh, oh, why do we got them back to back, dude? That's ridiculous.
Some players' development traits are hidden to unlock their potential.
Damn, that place forecasting traffic seems crazy.
Football is back. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is the new EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1 of the 2025 regular season. Plenty to get you caught up on. We start in Cleveland. The Browns at home to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. And it's a man with over 1,200 yards receiving from last year, Jerry Jeudy. He'll take it all the way to the end zone. What a play for the score. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And it's the big man,
Damn.
James Conner.
Damn.
Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Cardinals come away with the win, 14-10. Got one more to show you. Let's go to Denver. It's the Broncos taking on the Tennessee Titans. And this is Tyler Boyd. Put it down as an 81-yard catch and run for the score. The Broncos wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
Yeah, Jamar Chase had 11 catches for 59 passing touchdowns. They can get to 270, I think. No, this is gonna suck. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom. 'We very well could lose this game, boys. I'll be completely honest.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here. As it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Baltimore Ravens. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. These guys got the season started on a high note, a home victory in the opener. His counterpart on the Ravens sideline, John Harbaugh. His guys, on the other hand, weren't as fortunate in the opener, so they'll look for their first win here at home in week 2. The first game's out of the way. Time to buckle down for the long season ahead, and we're off in week 2. And now the middle across the 25 to the 27. Number 8, Lamar Jackson, trotting onto the field at quarterback, ready to lead this Ravens offense.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or 2 free.
Alright. So we're gonna have to put QB contain on that boy all game.
Play action. It's Jackson.
Oh my days.
The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down.
Baltimore Raven. First and 10 at the 47.
In motion, the tight end. Throwing is
What are they
Jackson.
doing here?
Off the shuffle pass, and it's complete. And they'll get him down as he's
Easy.
inside the 40. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 39-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Right back
Oh,
to
Jerome
him.
Baker. Thank you, sir.
He's got it again. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Again, Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. They'll give him 4 yards there. And 3rd and 8 now. It's safe to say the passing game is found
No, he said
rhythm. He's now
cover the deep threat. I was like,
might
all
need to be
right,
5
I'll cover
of
the
5 to
deep
keep
threat.
this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
They go play action with Jackson.
Oh, thank you. Greg Newsom.
The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Now Jackson. They set up the screen. For
Got him. Let's go.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Over the top, please.
Here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. And Jackson throwing once more.
Oh, how did he get so open, dude?
Slant, DeAndre Hopkins. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns 16.
That's good for Baltimore. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And nothing doing. He's immediately
go.
taken down at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
2nd down at the Browns 16-yard line.
To throw is Jackson.
Oh, he dropped it. Let's go.
Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test
All right, that's what you think.
But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Now it's Jackson.
All right, so
That's complete. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Play action. Now Jackson. Looking left side. Andrews with it complete. They'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal. And so far, a very nice, methodical opening drive.
This has the feel of a scripted drive that they rehearsed perfectly all week long, and now they're executing it on game day.
Script looks good so far. Henry. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance. Looking to cash in on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal.
damn it.
Will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board
What?
first here this afternoon. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through.
Wow, that's crazy.
Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So
Damn.
here come the Browns
Now they
for
curious
their
stats?
first drive.
Feels like against a
And
former
leading
team.
it out,
Man.
it's the man who left Baltimore as the greatest passer in franchise history, MVP of Super Bowl 47, Joe Flacco. They will start this drive with Ford. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. A loss
loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Flacco from the gun. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll come up now 3rd and 3. Operating out of the gun. Flacco.
Oh, Calvin.
Hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. The Bojorquez on to gets it away. They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt of 42. And the Ravens will take over. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game.
I'm just saying, man.
Every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
See, how did he catch that one?
Because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. You look at this Browns defense. They were very good in the victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
I just consider myself fortunate that I'm not in charge of the offensive line. They gave up 7 sacks last week. And if things don't improve in this game, head coach...
You stop him. Let's go.
It's going to look at the offensive line coach. And that's when things get dicey.
4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Back deep to return is K.J. Hamler.
Don't do it again, bro.
Fielded at the 20. It's a 45-yard punt and 8 on the return. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. Now Flacco. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down. Passing play. Flacco. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it's 2nd down. Flacco. That's going to be caught by Judy. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Here's Flacco.
I'm sorry. I'm going down.
That's complete. And he is going to have the Browns 1st down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Flacco will take to the air again. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The Browns passing game finding its stride. They've got another 1st down. 1st down, Cleveland. Flacco looks to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he just
I don't like any of those.
throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. 2nd and 10. Flacco. Pass caught by Fannin.
Fannin Jr.
Right around the 10-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. 1st down. This is Ford.
Now to run up the middle.
They get this to the 5-yard line.
I like the call. Inside the red zone, running the toss. Why? They want to get to the edges. They want to see if guys who don't normally make a lot. Touchdown!
Jerry Judy.
Jerry Judy.
3rd.
5-yard touchdown. And the Browns are an extra point away from evening this one up. Heck of a start to his season. He had 2 touchdowns in the opener last week, another one here in week 2.
Well, I don't want to call him a touchdown machine this early, but sometimes you get locked in, you know, and you feel good about things. You get into that zone, and those touchdowns come in bunches. He may be off to that kind of a start.
It's like he was shot out of a cannon. I would imagine success this early, great momentum going forward for the rest of the year.
He keeps this up, they'll soon be chanting MVP anytime he touches the ball.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
There you go. Damn, one of these days.
Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. And the Ravens taking the field.
Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of
figuring
yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So
damn, I couldn't get it. Oh, fuck. Got him.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
He's cooking. Alright, I'm gonna let my guy cook a little bit.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. And on third down, the Browns going to go with a nickel set. In motion left, Bateman. These two teams all tied after 1. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a third down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Jackson now. That is caught. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't know how to recover. Use safety.
Tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll run it again with Henry. He still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. The offense on third down, they have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 11. Jackson.
Oh, why are we not going to sticks?
Bateman, it's complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 43.
You're doing so well, and then we just have these matches on third down.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. From the gun, Jackson. He finds Hopkins complete. He'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage. Well, this drive, they're 2 for 2 on third down conversions, but they need 7 yards here. Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle.
Oh, how?
Fought off the tackle, and that effort gets him to first before he's brought down.
That's good for another Baltimore Raven.
They'll find Bateman once more. And down inside the 15 he goes. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16. And another first down. A first down carry for Henry. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. It's a gain of 3, and it'll be 2nd down. They go play action now. Jackson. Slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And they'll take it into the end zone for the Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. And the football going back over now to the Cleveland Browns.
They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now it's Flacco.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Here's Flacco. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that was so close to being a heck of a play. But when there's a free lane to the quarterback, it's always a risk. Him taking a hit.
Oh, he finally caught that.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 42. And again, it's Flacco to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's 4. No gain on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Setting up to throw. Flacco.
Oh, my days.
Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches are asking their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Dude, that's on me.
The punt team is on as this is sent away. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. This Ravens offense heads back out there, led by Lamar Jackson. Last series, the ball never hit the ground. 6 of 6, touchdown pass. So whatever he did then, do it again, right?
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of when I watch the best quarterbacks throw 7-on-7 or even routes versus air. They're accurate. The receivers catch it. The ball never touches the ground. Or if you want to take it to basketball, a well-executed fast break, right? Pass, pass, pass. Finish at the rim, basket. Yeah, ball never hits the ground there either.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. That will go for 9 yards and a first down on the keeper. Henry up the middle. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again.
2nd and 9.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down at the 34-yard line.
A throw out wide, caught by Hopkins. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Damn it.
He will have a Ravens first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
Again, it's Henry. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. Henry's got it. Out of the left side. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. 3rd and 7 down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. A short throw.
Thank God.
Andrews. Yeah, he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. Out now is the punter, Jordan Stout. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. Here's Jordan Stout now.
For the Ravens.
And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds. And they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. Now Flacco.
What the?
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To pass, Flacco. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him.
First down, Brown.
Now Flacco. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ford. Flacco, a veteran in these situations, hurrying his guys up. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. First down now, but that clock rolling.
A gain of 9 yards. And a Brown
passing play. Flacco.
Dropped it.
Complete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
They go pass again with Flacco. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cleveland.
Flacco from midfield. Flush to his right. That's caught once again by Gallup. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Flacco from the gun. To the right side, that's where Tillman is. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Flacco looks to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Flacco will take to the air again. Got his man there complete to Gallup. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away.
Brings up 2nd and
Flacco. And just not enough on the throw there. Down right his feet and incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Flacco. Well, he is caught. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. We enjoyed it so much last week, the EA folks said, hey, come back, let's do it again. So here we are, week 2. Let's get after it. Our tour around the NFL starts now at legendary Lambeau Field. It's the Packers at home to take on the Commanders. And this is Christian Watson. A brilliant catch and run for the touchdown. Next up, we go to the Steel City. We'll check in on the Steelers as they play host to the Seattle Seahawks. And it's Sam Darnold, his 100th career touchdown pass. This one's gone to halftime with the Seahawks trying to bounce back from a Week 1 loss. They lead at the half. Lastly, let's get down to Miami, the Dolphins hosting the New England Patriots. And here it's Tua hooking up with his main man, Jalen Waddle. 23 yards, what a throw for the touchdown. The Dolphins on top in this one at halftime. We'll give you a look now at the remainder of the games in progress in the early window and what's still to come here in Week 2 of the National Football League regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half as we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thank you. And this one's still anybody's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot
Alright, 14-10. Not too bad. Still have time, boys. Still have time.
Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
I mean, they thought a good game plan. They're just better than us. That's the thing. They're better than us in every conceivable way.
And his defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
From the gun, Flacco.
Oh shit! I thought I got sacked.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him.
Finally held down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh!
Clear this one deep for Judy.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. The first half.
My guy got bumped when I threw it.
It's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense.
Are we joking?
Trailing, they're going to be counted on to try to hold that score, at least where it is.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven. First and 10.
Play action. It's Jackson. And he's
Got
gonna
him.
be
Malik Collins.
swapped.
Let's start attacking the season.
5-yard line. Malik Collins busting through to get him for a loss of 6. Jackson.
Oh!
And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 25-yard line. Play action. Now Jackson. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. It'll be a gain of 5. And that'll make it 2nd down.
These don't have any,
Here's Henry. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Here's 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd down and 6.
To throw is Jackson.
how the
The middle, and there's a diamond catch. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's another Baltimore first down.
They'll try to run for it with Henry.
That is what it is, boys.
This is way into the end zone for...
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Here comes the Browns offense back onto the field.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just in terms of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Operating out of the gun, Flacco.
Oh, Judy! Come on, man.
The coverage too good.
Could have thrown it to Austin, but oh, I could have thrown it to Ford too. I just saw Judy. I can't believe he didn't catch that, man. That's fucking ridiculous.
The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. The Browns send out their punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. That's taken on the 25. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Jackson from the shotgun. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he'll work it across midfield.
But we can't stop him. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, bro, we can't stop him, dude.
They work with the lead as they got it 1st and 10. And it's rough after.
Like, we can stop him on the run, but the passing game is really like ridiculous.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Jackson now. They set up the screen for Henry. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Now it's Jackson.
I was about to say, if he catches that shit,
If
he catches that shit.
And now 4th down.
Hold on, wait.
The
Trying to get the
Ravens send
Jenkins
their
here.
punter out now as he's on to kick it away. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Setting up to throw, Flacco.
Oh my.
Going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Boys, I can't get any
Here's
going.
Flacco. Pass caught by Fannin. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Again, they turn to Ford. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Wants a screen pass. That's complete. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's 3rd down.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
Ah.
Is incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing.
Bro, I gotta.
Hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Good starting field position for them here.
Yeah, sports. I don't think they're gonna beat this team.
Just shy of midfield at the 49. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And he's got this down to the 45. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
First down 10 at the 35-yard line.
Inside handoff. Henry. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And now
Fumble.
the ball's out.
Let's go.
And this is picked up by the Browns. And his crew will take over
Thank
with
you,
a
Devin Bush.
football at the 35-yard line.
Ah.
And now, as with every potential turnover, we're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
Here's Jackson to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 19.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now first carry to their fullback. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10. Ball resting on the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing is Jackson. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Jackson's going to try the sneak. That'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Oh, the boundary got hurt.
Well, now hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Draw play. This is him.
Got him.
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. So a little extra time to ponder this 3rd and goal as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? They'll motion the tight end across the formation. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. This will go to Henry out wide.
Are we joking?
Passing play, Flacco. That's Gallup on the slant. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up a 2nd down.
Now Flacco. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. The Browns on 3rd down. They've hit on half of them. 5 for 10. This time it's 3rd and 3. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. They're going to try it. Here's Flacco. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
First down, Cleveland.
Flacco. That's caught once again by Gallup. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Here's Flacco.
Oh my.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker.
We're just playing offense today, boys.
How will this offense respond? Their defense just gave up the touchdown. Now it's their opportunity. 1st and 10. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So after the incompletion,
That can be anything going on.
2nd and 10. Flacco looks to throw. This is the tight end, the Joker. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Flacco. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down.
Flacco Flacco will take to the air again. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early.
They are a solid good team. I already know.
So flag for the contact.
Yeah.
Interference.
And I know that
You were hanging out with them until like the fourth quarter.
rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spent too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. It's the correct call.
At the 40-yard line.
Now it's Flacco.
Bro,
Incomplete. And their struggles continue here. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To pass, Flacco. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another.
yeah, I just was like, after that Derrick Henry touchdown, it was over. Like I was like done. I knew we were going to lose that
start
game.
the year. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen, and this is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty to get to. Let's start in Baltimore.
It was raining.
The Ravens at home to take on the Cleveland Browns. The Ravens always tough on defense, and this play no different here. They made their presence felt in a number of ways, including the pass rush, as they get the sack here. From there, let's go up to the Motor City. Let's look in on the Lions as they play host to the Chicago Bears.
Oh,
And this is Roschon Johnson. He'll find an opening and take it in. A 6-yard
Hey, the Bears
rushing
2-0.
touchdown.
I'm also
The
showing you
Bears
the
get a
games.
second straight win
I don't
to
know how I
start
did
the
that.
year as they get the tough
They fumbled the
road
ball
victory.
like twice.
Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the Carolina Panthers.
Oh, what a beautiful pass.
And it's the second-year man, Xavier Liget, playing like street football. Everyone go deep, and this time it works. The Panthers are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando, good night from all of us at EA Sports.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them to keep them.
I'm not re-signing Joe Flacco, I tell you that much right now. But the Jerome Ford, I'm definitely interested in bringing it back.
You can also make your own custom offer instead by editing contract.
I love Jerome Ford. We're keeping him. Yeah, Panthers ain't winning 2 games in a row. Fuck you, man. Next up, I think we're gonna have to re-sign Greg Newsome, no? We have to re-sign Greg Newsome. He's really solid. Martin Emerson, we'll assign him to. Alright, we'll assign him. Well, I guess he doesn't want to come back. I think I needed to run the ball more is what I wanted to do. I went too pass happy. But I don't know what you're doing. You're coming back to the team. I'll let them scout for me. Okay, so here's the thing. We can't get any worse. Can't. Alright, it can't get any worse than that. I think I need to go back to how I played the game. How the fuck am I supposed to... What are all these franchise points for? How am I supposed to use them? Oh well.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, Cleveland, Ohio, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed, and that means we are set for football at Huntington Bank Field. Today it's week 3.
It's not as easy as NCAA.
It'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Cleveland Browns. On the visiting sideline, there you see Packer head coach Matt LaFleur. His guys responded well to their season-opening loss, winners a week ago. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd here. Two 1-1 teams here, each looking to move over 500, and we're underway here in week 3. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
We're not even a quarter way into the season. He's already up to a pretty nice start. NFC Offensive Player of the Week in last week's game.
Yeah,
All right.
he was electric. Let's see what week 3 has in store. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
You know what's crazy? Myles Garrett hasn't gotten a sack yet.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down.
Quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Now I feel. Oh, they're gonna go inside.
Throwing. Love.
How'd I know? Oh, he still caught it? Quit choking.
Taken down right at the 45-yard line. It's a gain
I'm gonna have to tweak some sliders here, sports. I don't understand. My guys don't catch that ball.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 16 carries,
Who the fuck is that
70
typing in?
yards.
And those numbers have both he and his blockers motivated this week. They saw that yardage total climbing, but stopped shooting.
There we go, got him. Myles Garrett. Finally.
In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
How about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together? But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is 1 play from stalling out.
Got him. Malik Collins. That's 4 sacks.
Malik Collins. He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback, maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
And here are the Browns for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their veteran QB, the former Delaware Blue Hen, Joe Flacco.
Well, his ratio was good last week. Most quarterbacks are really excited about a 3-to-1 ratio, but it's flipped in the wrong direction. He threw 3 interceptions, now touchdown passes, and he only had the 1 TD pass in that game. So he's trying to turn that around and find a way for his team to win.
He finds Austin complete. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now Flacco.
Brother, can we get time?
Release as this will be incomplete.
Intended for David.
On 4th down on is Corey Bojorquez to punt. And he punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10.
Boys, I can't get time to throw.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
I have to revamp this offensive line.
Love fires that quickly outside. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. You look at this Browns defense. They've been pretty much a mess against the pass, number 31 in the league.
And even though that's not the greatest ranking in the world, one thing you can say, they get after the quarterback. They're in the top 10 in the league in sacks.
There we go, Myles Garrett.
Behind the line of scrimmage. This would be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. To pass, here's Jordan Love. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have the Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Packer 1st down.
They will run out the gun with Jacobs. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7.
On play action. Love to throw.
Oh my.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Love looking to throw it.
Got him.
And the Browns pressure.
Mason Graham. That's his 3rd sack of the season.
Mason Graham in there to drop it for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. Here's Daniel Whelan now. Pressure comes as he gets this one away. And did he put that on a dime? He did. Wow. Out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. And a bit of a daunting task here for this offense as they'll start out at the 1-yard line.
I guess you could easily say there's a whole lot of real estate in front of them if they want to achieve their goal, which is get to the other end zone.
99 yards to go if they want to do just that. They'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 7-yard line.
On the ground, it's Ford.
There we go.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 15. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
That's good. Ford, hey. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Flacco from the gun. His short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
That's another Browns 1st down.
The handoff to Ford up the middle. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Flacco to pass. He's got Njoku.
There we go, Njoku.
He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
This is Ford.
God damn.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. Setting up to throw, Flacco. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. You look at this Packers defense, and they come in a top 10 unit against the pass, currently 8th in the NFL.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run.
Oh.
They can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against.
Really nothing I could do there. Maybe, yeah, there's nothing.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
The Packers offense set to go. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. And he's up past the 10 to about the 12. Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless 1st quarter. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll be about a 4 yards shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. Another 6-yard carry, same as last play. 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Packers.
In motion goes the tight end. Love. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. We're scoreless.
Bro, we can't get anything going right now.
Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Here's Love. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And the reinforcements come in.
There we go. Thank God.
Behind the line. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. Love now. He finds his man complete. It's Reed. Will go down as a gain of 6. And now it's 3rd and 4. To throw now. Here's Love.
Got him. Martin Emerson Jr.
Martin Emerson with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Hamler now on the return. 43-yard punt, but they get 9 back on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Heading out as the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. They've been playing the field position game thus far. No score, 2nd quarter as they come up on 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. Passing play, Flacco. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
That's good for a Browns first down.
They run with 4. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Now Flacco. Throw left side complete. That's 4. And he'll get it down here to the 43.
And the Browns first down.
They'll run on 1st down.
Golly.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Flacco. Completes it to Austin.
Calvin Austin.
This is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers 17-yard line.
Maybe this is what we should have been doing. We should have been balanced.
That's good for another Cleveland Browns.
Up the middle they go. It's 4. He will push his way down to about the 14. 2 yards on the pickup. It'll be 2nd down.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 14-yard line.
Flacco. That's caught. He gets it out to Austin.
Oof.
Here he'll get it down to the 7. So the penalty rightfully declined. They'll keep the yardage on the completion.
Still some disagreement by the defense, though, because he thought that was just good, strong coverage, and the contact's going both ways, so why is there a flag?
Oh.
In the end, though, doesn't matter. Still a completed pass.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's Flacco.
Oh, come on.
Judy, but it's intercepted. And nothing but daylight ahead. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6.
That shit lame, dude.
They will start this drive with 4 to about the 33-yard line.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet.
That's caught inside.
Got him right back. Let's go.
And he'll take Winston Hopkins on now to add the extra point.
Motherfucker.
He missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Now makes fun for a guy to try to tackle him.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here are the Packers now to take over. They got the victory last week. That was against Washington, and now they lead this ball game as well. Set to go here, 1st and 10. That's caught downfield. It's Golden. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
First down. Here we go. Here we go.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he powers through the first lane, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
I don't know how we missed that field goal. I mean, that extra point. That shit was ridiculous. Fuck.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Looking to throw. Love. To the sideline and incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And returning it, here's Hamler. It'll be a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. And now the Browns coming out on the field.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And I think it was just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he's going to have the Browns first.
Good shit, fullback. Good shit.
About a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Flacco. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it's 2nd down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
They love this shit.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Now it's Flacco. He'll get this complete to Tillman. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Flacco looks to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Oh, Jared got hurt.
And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. To pass, Flacco. He finds his man complete. That's 4th. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling.
That's good for another Cleveland Browns.
Now Flacco. Got a man.
Let's go.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. David Njoku. His first touchdown of the new season.
Let's not hit a fucking hit.
Taken the lead.
There we go.
This time the extra point up and good. And that'll make this a 6-point game. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. Nifty move. And he brings us
this out past the 20 to the 24. Green Bay's offense ready to go again.
And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Throwing. Love. Over the middle, he's got Golden.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. To pass, here's Jordan Love.
Pass caught, that's Golden.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. At the 44-yard line.
Again, it's Love.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Love looking to throw it. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
Now they go screen. It's complete.
He's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run. No timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our look around the NFL starts now. We begin at Highmark Stadium. It's the Bills at home for an AFC East battle with the Miami Dolphins. And it's Tua Tagovailoa. He's on target here. It's a 30-yard touchdown pass. The Dolphins are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars as they host the Houston Texans. And it's Mr. Squat Rack himself, Nick Chubb. And this is a touchdown. The Texans, looking for a win after 2 losses to start out the season, they lead this one at the half. One more to show you real quick. It's over in Tampa, the Buccaneers taking on the Jets. And it's last year's leading rusher among rookies, Bucky Irving.
Oh my God.
He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. This one's all tied at 14 at the half. And with that, a look at what else is going on around the NFL here in week number 3. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half.
The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Browns offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
And, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
And the Packers pick it up. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
So that is not the way you want to begin the half when you're only up by 1 score. A turnover right away.
And my guess that in the locker room, that's what the defensive coordinator on the other side was saying. We've got to find a way to get the football back for our offense. And they were able to do it.
They got the fumble recovery. Now here's Love to pass. He's down inside the 5, and at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
First and goal, Green Bay.
Dobbs goes in motion. Jacobs.
Oh, are you joking?
Bowling his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be tackled at about the 35.
52 yards rushing for him now to this point. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Setting up the throw, Flacco. Throw left side, caught by the tight end, the Joker. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
That's good. 4A. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On first down, Ford. And boy, the strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers for a gain of about 8.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Flacco fakes the give, sets to throw. 63 yards receiving for him now. And that last catch good enough for a first down.
And the Browns, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Ford.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
A good play there as the Browns strike for 16 on a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Flacco off play action. And this one's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
They'll try the left side. Ford.
And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
That's good for another Cleveland Browns. First down and goal to go.
He'll drop to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
3rd and goal, Flacco. And he's got it. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal. Here's Dustin Hopkins now to try the field goal. This a chip shot, a 20-yarder. Hopkins' kick is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
Oh, am I going to get the first?
And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a three-point kick. Now you give him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
Edwards is in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Now Flacco will lead him up as they're going to go for 2. They'll look to throw.
Whoa.
Falls incomplete. So the 2-point. Conversion. conversion, no good.
As we've prepared for these games, we've noticed offensive coordinators have had an expanded playbook on two-point conversion tries because they never know when they may have to use it during a game.
But that also means the defense probably has more for these situations too, right?
No doubt about it. I think for the most part, defenses will be aggressive on two-point tries. They want to get after the offense and make them force the issue.
And here the defense wins.
Love and the Packers now with a 1st and 10
At their own 26.
He'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive.
It's a gain of 3, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Here's Love. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 37-yard line. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll send the tight end in motion. Love now. Tries the crossing route and hits Watson. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 13-yard line. Counter play with Jacobs. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. Working out of the gun. Love. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And they're going to face a 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. To throw now. Here's Love. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft, his 1st touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Packers have answered back with a 3rd quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. And unable to connect, they don't get the 2-point conversion here. And in the 3rd quarter here, they were trying to push that to a 3-point game, but instead it'll stay at 1.
And I'm a big proponent of not chasing points or going for 2 too early. But in this case, I understand why. You know, if you kick an extra point, you're just up 2. Right? So field goal still puts the other team ahead. So you go for 2 here and protect the field goal lead. They didn't get it done, though.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 110 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Here's Flacco. And he's got his favorite target.
What is this? Holding?
And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
That is such a late call, dude.
They get Jack Conklin there.
Such a late call.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Here's Flacco. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
Yeah, we'll get this one out to about the 39 here.
They need 12 here. It's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd.
Operating out of the gun. Flacco.
Gets this over the middle to Tillman.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's got enough for the 1st across midfield to the 48.
That's good for a Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here.
The 20. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 49 yards there. A big one. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Passing play. Flacco. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Leads to second and goal.
And now here's a carry heading left.
Oh, man.
Picture of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Big play coming here. It's third and goal.
A 3-yard loss on the play.
Flacco.
Let's go! The wrong forward.
3 touchdown passes now for Joe Flacco. And the Browns have retaken a third-quarter lead. Now Flacco will lead them up as they're going to go for 2. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
As we prepare for these games, we've noticed offensive coordinators have had an expanded playbook on 2-point conversion tries because they never know when they may have to use it during a game.
But that also means the defense probably has more for these situations too, right?
No doubt about it. I think for the most part, defenses will be aggressive on 2-point tries. They want to get after the offense and make them force the issue.
And here the defense wins.
Ready.
Glove. A short throw to Musgrave. Down the line. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again.
Brings up second down at the 46-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now Love. He finds his man complete. It's Reed. It'll go as a gain of 4. And now third down and 6 to go. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That is caught. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 24-yard line.
First down, Green Bay.
Throwing. Love. Over the middle, complete. That's Reed. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 7 at the 21-yard line.
That'll be caught right side by Reed. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. The Packers on third down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This will be third and 5. Over the middle, he's got Golden. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. Again, it's Love. Toward the pylon, caught. And that's a Packers touchdown. Jaden Reed, his second touchdown on the season. And the Packers answered back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will not get there. He comes up short. And they're unable to push this lead to a field goal as it'll remain a one-point game. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
Brings up second down.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Flacco. And he finds Austin complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Up the middle they go. It's 4.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Boy, 175 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. On a gain of 3 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 7 at the Packers' 44-yard line.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. Now Flacco.
To the right side, that's where Tillman is.
Thank you, Tillman.
Result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers 35.
That's good for another Cleveland Browns.
Now a handoff up the middle. Forward. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
To pass, Flacco. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play.
Oh, he caught that. That's crazy.
Through contact and short of the sticks.
The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
They'll try the left side. It's 4.
And the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as it takes this down to about the 5-yard line.
The Browns 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5.
Setting up to throw, Flacco. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now they set up the
Oh, they didn't even block, dude.
and he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. So on comes the kicker, Dustin Hopkins, in a big spot. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there. All that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10.
At their own 25-yard line. He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. The handoff, Jacobs running to the left. Jerome Baker there on the tackle.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that'll leave it with a 3rd and just a yard.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Level sneaking.
And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
They go with Jacobs.
Oh, he got it. That's crazy.
There, really. was up front and got it done.
Yeah, this is the time to just go ahead and hit it straight ahead. No juking, right? No movement in the backfield. Take the ball and go. As I heard a coach tell a player a long time ago, save your dancing for the club, son. Just get up into that line of scrimmage.
Love looking to throw it. He finds his man complete. It's
What the
Reed.
fuck?
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown. Now Flacco. Oh, that is incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. That means the guys going after passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
That's good. 4.
Flacco.
Oh shit. That was the wrong button, boys. I saw a circle wide open. I pressed square by accident.
Accepted. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to...
I saw circle open. I just clicked square. Fuck, dude. That's so unfortunate, man. See, look, I got it. Hold on. I gotta get some settings. Hold up.
Entering settings screen, you have 28 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected. Menu narration set to 100.
No way Jordan Love should have 96% completion. That makes no sense. I would like no picks though. I would like. All right, last game, boys. Last game. I ain't gonna lie. My defense. Like, I'm not very good at defense, apparently.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Detroit Lions. On one sideline, there's the head coach of the Browns. This team entering with 2 straight losses since they won on opening weekend. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. So the Lions come out, and they are led again by Jared Goff. Already year 10 in the league, and half of those 10 with the Lions. Remember, took the Rams to a Super Bowl as well. What a year last year, Greg. 2nd in passing yards in the NFL.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at their blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today, and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
First down run, netted 3, so we've got a 2nd and 7 here. Once again, it's Gibbs. 3 plays in, and a test. It's 3rd and 2. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design.
Hold up, Blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. That's the safety, Grant Delpit, star at LSU, in there for the sack.
Let's go.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And some good blocking, springing a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
From the gun, it's Goff. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jameer Gibbs.
A fucking running back caught a jump ball.
He'll run. This is Jerome Ford. He's taken down just shy of midfield. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick.
It's like, are we joking?
And the Browns first down.
Now Flacco.
Bro, I need you to relax. I need you to see that quicker.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They give it, and it's full. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 3rd down and 9.
Brings up 3rd down.
To throw is Flacco. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Man, this fucking Madden game is pissing me off, dude.
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
And a good job rallying to the football. Holden's just a gain of a yard. Sets up third down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere.
Oh my days, bro.
A gain there of 16 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Goff. Going up top. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Second and 10.
It's second down and 10.
Goff. He connects with St. Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Third down, they need 5. They bring a tight end in motion left. To throw is Goff. As completed is St. Brown. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
Down and 1.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. They'll try it now with Gibbs.
Got him.
And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
It's a turnover on downs.
Open his drive on the ground with 4. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
Here's Flacco to throw. This pass caught by Judy. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
And it's third down.
Flacco to throw. Right back to Judy. He's got it again. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
Fourth down.
Throwing, Flacco. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. And he's going to have a Browns first down. They'll get the conversion. It's a gain of 14.
First down, Cleveland.
From the shotgun, give to Full. Good blocking to the 15.
Let's go.
He's in. Jerome Full. Touchdown, Cleveland. It's his second touchdown of the year. Extra point up and
Let's go.
from Hopkins. And the Browns move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. He'll go play action with Goff. And he got rid of
There we
that
go, finally.
before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. It's second down. A run up the middle, it's his. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. It is 3rd and 10. Goff to throw. This one caught by Patrick. And he's going to be out of bounds.
Let's go.
Well short of what he needed. And the punt team will come on for 4th down. This is taken at the 25. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
Damn, you're doing week 4? Yeah, dude. What you mean? Already.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. The drive starts with a carry by Ford. And now for a second time, he loses the football. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Flacco. Now, here comes the screen
Boys.
to Ford. This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, it's Sanders.
Bro, he wasn't even paying attention to that ball. Are you fucking joking, dude?
The best offense on 3rd downs is to be really good on 1st and 2nd down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue.
Bro, but they can't fumble. That's what I'm talking about, bro. This is the shit I was talking about. How do they not fumble the ball? Someone's got to explain that to me. How do they never fumble the football?
On play action. Now pass.
Give me that shit.
And the Browns will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
No, you can still play.
13 yards. 1st down, Browns.
Flacco. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Yeah, more than week 4, brother. What are you talking
Now
about?
for 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Ford. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. It's the Browns with the advantage. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Back to throw. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Oh, let's go.
So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal. They'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it 1st down. Running straight ahead with Edwards. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. Fought through that first contact. They'll bring up 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 10-yard line.
Out of the gun. He'll throw. Off road. Right side. Taken by Njoku. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll look to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in.
Gus Edwards.
Touchdown Browns. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Get your money up. I put money down. On all of us. On my people now. On what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it down.
Off to throw on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up a 2nd down at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 3. Goff just going to tap this one forward. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They get 22 yards there. 1st down, Detroit.
That's good. 4 on Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
Right, Lions. 1st down.
Here's Gibbs. And that play
Got him.
going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Back at the 36.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 3rd and long.
The coverage.
From the gun, it's Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down mark. Bates' kick is good. The Lions are back within 5.
And I can tell you firsthand, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll run to begin this drive. It's Edwards. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 30.
Now Flacco. And he doesn't put it away. And the ball.
We're joking.
And the Lions have come up with the football.
Like we hear that term run after.
And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. We might be taking a look at this one.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. To throw is Flacco.
Brother, can we block?
They got him. Here's Corey Bojorquez now, as he is on to punt for Cleveland. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. this one on the ground with Gibbs. He is hit and popped. Couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Just fucking froze. There we go.
Last play
Shit,
went the wrong way. It
shit
sets up
froze for
second
like
and
2
long.
seconds.
It's second down and 12. Goff. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Third and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Goff to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes
Let's go,
down.
Mason Graham, 4 sacks.
Here's Jack Fox now, as he's on to punt for the second time. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And it'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. A run straight ahead, that's 4, and they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. That run good for a dozen. Very quick 1st down.
And the Browns 1st down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
He's not very
They
mobile.
just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Jack Campbell, the former 1st-round pick, there to wrap him up.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
Here's 3rd and 7.
3rd down.
Flacco to throw. That is
Damn.
incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
Now, 4th down.
The returner will get away from it, and it's going to be marked down at the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
Yo, man, what is this? Why does it keep doing that? Bro, it's ridiculous.
Right ahead with Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no lead.
He'll let this one go long for Williams. And out of bounds it goes, just shy of midfield.
Crazy work.
It is a huge play for Detroit. It's a gain of 34.
Lions 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. He'll get this ahead.
I think the game wants to crash. If it does, I'm giving myself the win.
To make the play.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now. Partially, it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
Here's a 3rd and 10. To throw is Goff.
Oh, man. I saw him.
Right side. A pickup down, 13. Good for a Lions 1st down.
That's good.
2 minutes remain here in this 1st half.
I had him too, dude. I just
From Ford Field in Detroit. In a moment.
saw him too late.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now Goff. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air, it's Goff. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Lions will cut the deficit down to 2.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Get across the 20, mark them at 22-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here's Flacco to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. And they're going to mark him down up past the
It's crazy they
35.
keep saying reference Stumpy's online.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Here's Flacco. We'll go right back to Njoku. He's got it again.
Flacco's pass.
Flacco going to hustle him to the line.
David Njoku. It's a pickup of 6.
He'll look to throw.
2nd and 4.
Left side, he's got Njoku. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Flacco. That's complete. Nothing off score. And he will have a 1st down and they're into field goal range now at the 30. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. Oh, all alone. That is caught by Njoku. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's the 2nd. The stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the 1st half clock. Throwing, Flacco. Open man, and that's Tillman. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Browns.
The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 6-yard line.
Dustin Hopkins on now for the field goal.
Hopkins on for the Browns field goal.
His kick is good. And the Browns tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half.
And that kick will help extend the lead, but remember, Mike, it's still a 1-possession game. Halftime's right around the corner, so both teams, there's a lot of work left to be done before we crown a winner here.
This returnable from the 4. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this 1st half.
All right, Mike, thanks very much.
Still can't forgive him
This
for
the first
saying
official
Coach
Sunday
Girls can
of
consent.
fall, the final week before buys kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our trip around the NFL starts now. At Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, the Steelers at home to take on the Minnesota Vikings.
Oh.
And it's Sam Howell. This will wind up a touchdown. The Vikings are into the win column after 3 defeats to start the year. They get the victory here. Next up, let's go out to Glendale, Arizona, checking in on the Cardinals as they play host to the Seattle Seahawks. And this is Kenneth Walker. He's going to hit the hole hard, get loose into the secondary, and they're not gonna get it. The Seahawks have won 2 straight since the Week 2 loss. They go to 3-1 with the victory. One more to show. The Buccaneers taking on the Eagles. And it's the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. He's got a couple of touchdown passes in this first half, including this one. This one's gone to halftime. They're all tied at 13. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL.
The Panthers are losing to the Patriots.
Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
See, you see Jared Goff? That's more realistic.
Scott, thank you.
I also think I'm calling a better game.
As the second half is about to get underway. On the return, it's Mitchell. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
I have no faith in my Panthers again. I have faith in my Texans this year. The first year I was like, the second year I was like, eh.
On the ground, this is 4. They'll get 11 there. First down.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry.
I think we gotta be a running team. What do you think, Sports?
As strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's got even stronger now here in the second.
Oh, maybe I should throw him to Njoku.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Call it a game of 13. It's a Browns first down.
And the Browns first down.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. On the handoff, 4.
Yo, Campbell is just going crazy with the tackles. He's pissing me off today.
The line of scrimmage. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down. That'll be taken in by 4. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. And this is going to set up a long field ahead. Backed up as it is touchdown inside the 10. On first down, it's Goff. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up.
Oh, here we go. Every time I try to go to the favorites. Match 23 with John on the cover is not bad. At least you know how to do with this, Mr. Rick.
That's good. We're on Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Our run here with Gibbs. The lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Grant Delpit up to make the play.
It's a pickup of 3.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
No.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It's a gain there of 11. First down, Detroit.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
You're breaking Madden.
We'll go play action with Goff.
I don't think I am, dude.
Tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. play and a much-needed one as well. 45 yards. Goff to throw on first down. He'll be forced to
I still can't.
It's incomplete.
That throwaway certainly isn't ideal in this situation, especially when you're trailing at this stage of the game, but no damage done. Move on to the next play.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Lions. That touchdown, number 1 for him on the year.
The Lions will set up
Bill Bryant with Montgomery. And he is not
See, that's the shit I'm talking
able
about.
to get to the goal line, so they stop him and not bump the lead up to 3. It remains a 1-point game. This will be returned from the 6. And they'll bring it down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Browns take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Look at the 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Here's Ford. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Malcolm Rodriguez in for the tackle. From 31. Here's second and 8.
At the 31-yard line.
Now Flacco. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now a handoff to
Oh, I should have kept bouncing.
one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. Here's a second and 12. To throw is Flacco. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
That's caught by 4. They get 15 on that game. First down, Cleveland.
A gain of 15. First down, Cleveland.
I did too.
They give it, and it's 4. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
I did too. Rick. Oh, Rick. Yeah. Rick. I did too, brother. Trust.
To throw.
Oh, if he would have picked that off, I would have rage quit.
Just couldn't deliver.
I shit you guys not. I would have rage quit if he would have done that shit.
Anyways, we do know it'll be third down. Now they'll set up to throw.
Oh.
Middle, and he's got his man complete. Give him 14 on that one. It's a Browns first down.
And the Browns first down.
They'll run with 4. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
Brought down at the 13-yard line.
Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. It is brought
Whoa.
in the end zone. Jerome Ford. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Nice. Thank you. I
That is
appreciate you,
second
brother.
touchdown of the afternoon.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here.
I can't ever convert 2 points.
Progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time.
You know what I'm saying?
early, and the result is a touchdown.
He fields it at the 8.
I feel like my guys just get covered.
By the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. They're on the 31-yard line.
I'm gonna keep calling this play.
On play action, Goff. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. 13 yards on the play. That's good. For a Lions.
They're beating that play. They used to not beat that play.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll run it to the right.
Oh.
And they get him to the ground, but he's all the way down to the 35-yard line. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Goff.
49.
With St. Brown.
Are we joking right now, brother?
He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Like, are we joking?
They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
First down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That is hauled in at the 5. They'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Gibbs is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions. Goff has his offense ready for this 2-point drop.
The Lions will
He'll drop to throw. That'll be caught. And he is not able to get to the goal line, so they stop him, cannot bump the lead up to 3. It remains a 1-point game. On the return, it's Mitchell. Now an opening at the 30. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
You know, 49's gonna get benched, dude. If that brother can't fucking do anything.
Open his drive on the
Oh my.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 43, here's second and 9.
second down at the 43-yard line.
Flacco to throw. He finds Austin with the ground.
Thank you, Austin.
And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the
First and 10.
First down, Cleveland.
Out of the gun, they'll give it, and it's 4. And his momentum completely stopped there. Picked up, thrown down for a loss. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Flacco.
Flacco.
There, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. They need one right now. Third.
Like, Flacco, man, what are you doing, man?
Flacco.
Flacco, dude, are we joking?
Ball's incomplete. The Browns getting their punting team out there. They forced a punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Lions offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Their lead is just a point. They begin it on this drive with first and 10. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8.
Justin Simmons on the tackle.
From 29, here's second and a yard.
At the 29-yard line.
Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the
Oh,
ground.
what did he...
And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past their 35-yard line. So, from 37, here's 2nd down and 3. They send the tight end in motion. Once again, it's Gibbs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Well, that 2nd down play call is not real fan.
Ford is far from the power back Chubb was, so he can't. Yeah.
But at this point, Mike, they're in a battle with the clock. How much time can they run off and try to protect this lead? And now it brings up a pretty interesting 3rd down. Can they keep the ball and finish this thing on offense? Or are they going to have to put it away and have their defense finish the game?
He's good enough. Like, he's not a power back, but he can do everything else.
From the gun, it's Goff. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up...
Got him.
Blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. Mason Graham.
That's 5 sacks for him.
Sack of the afternoon, number 5 for him on the year. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now Goff.
Oh!
That one on target for Williams. He's got
I thought that was...
and he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's what I get, man.
They'll run with Gibbs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Goff with the give to Montgomery. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. It is 3rd and long.
No, they're not going to hit me with that spot and post again.
Goff to throw. This one caught by Patrick. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. And this one right down the middle. It's good. So it is still a 1-score game. A little more breathing room now.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend it.
The Browns offense ready to get back out. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 20.
Throwing, Flacco. That's over the middle to his tight end, Njoku.
And Njoku's the best player. Alright, but Njoku... Judy's alright.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Browns.
A run straight ahead. That's 4. And he's brought down after a gain of 9.
Also, man, I don't mean to put shit on your team.
Down and 76-yard line. Here's Flacco to throw. Off road, right side, taken by Njoku.
But, like, your offensive line...
Until he's inside the 25.
Garbage.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. 41 yards. 1st and 10, and here comes 4.
I mean this with all due respect here.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. Open man, and that's Tillman. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Cleveland.
Up the middle, here's 4. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
What's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. And that is caught in the
Let's
end zone.
go.
He's in. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown, Browns.
Justin Hopkins on 40 extra points.
Extra point up and good.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
And the Browns go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This taken in at the 8-yard line.
I just don't
And he'll be brought
understand
down
what I have
just
to do.
beyond the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Goff's going to throw here on 1st and 10.
Oh, he dropped it. Thank the heavens.
Right side, falls incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
17, Baker. You gotta make it. That's a tackle you gotta make, brother. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but you gotta make that play, brother.
Williams in motion. Goff to throw on 1st down. No
Sack.
chance at all.
Hicks.
He'll go down. The linebacker, Jordan Hicks, getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6.
And he stood tall in the pocket, hoping something would open up downfield, but this pass rush, they've been relentless in their pursuit of the quarterback, and they're able to bring him down for a sack.
I wanted to call man.
On 2nd down, Goff. Into space at the 45. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
At the 44-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Goff. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 6 coming up. They'll drop the throw. Go left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Here's a big one. This 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Throwing, Goff.
Sacked him. Mason Brown.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line. And
Let's go.
if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway. So you roll the dice on offense and you fail. But now you can't give up. Your defense has to go out there and get a stop. You have all 3 timeouts. You have time to get the ball back one more time on offense. So now your defense needs to answer the bell and give your offense one more shot.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll run once more with 4. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Flacco. And that is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line. Now, Jared Goff and the Lions down by a field goal. 1:08 to go. They're in danger of a third straight loss as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
That's insane.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. They'll get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds remaining to play. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Goff, who outs another catch for his favorite target. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Here's Goff. He'll let this one
No way.
go long for Williams.
No way.
And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the front.
It's like, are we joking?
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, it's Mitchell. A good return as he takes it across.
Bro, that's some bullshit.
Browns offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. To throw is Flacco. This one grabbed by Austin.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes
Cedric.
a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
2 timeouts, still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. That'll be taken in by 4. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rick.
Put
This is
yourself in a
bullshit.
friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
One side, he's got the Joku. And he's out of bounds with the 1st down. So they get a new set of downs and just as importantly stop the clock.
1st down, Browns.
Here we go. One final play.
Oh, let's go!
Touchdown! What a finish! They win it on the final play.
What a throw right there. You find yourself down here, Mike. You're in position where you definitely can get the ball in the end zone. That's critical. Anytime the last play of the game, just give yourself a chance. And somehow, with all those bodies, he finds the open man, and that's a game winner.
So it's a win for the visiting Cleveland Browns. They bounced back from the loss last week.
You saw that
They
shit?
put in a determined effort and will come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching.
Fuck, dude. Defense in this game is difficult. Look at the Vikings. Come on, bro. Like, I just want to go up against a defense that's not good. I just hope he's as good as, well, hopefully he's not as bad as Miles Garrett's been in this rebuild. Bro, how am I supposed to... Oh, okay. I was wondering how I was gonna upgrade. Oh, I can purchase these. Well, that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you, Rick Roller. I appreciate you. For coming out. Sports. Thank you as well. Appreciate the support, guys. I'm gonna try to stream some more. Thank you, Sports. Rick, if you're still here, should we re-sign David Njoku? I feel like we should, but not just me personally. But yeah. Anyways, peace, guys.